Alrighty. G'day guys. Hello, welcome back. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day or evening or whatever it is. Wow. Nothing. Oh yeah, we have a new skin drop coming next week. I haven't heard anything about an update though, so I think at this point it seems like it's just gonna be the skin, but I don't know. That hasn't really been the case with previous updates. We seem to always get something with the update, with the skin, right? So I don't know, maybe we'll get some kind of announcement next week, or who knows, maybe it's just a skin. Also, before I go into that, I feel like we're getting close to the end of this collection, right? 9. So this will be the 10th one, and then there should be 2 more. Yeah, there should be 2 more after that. If it's the same size as all the other collections. It doesn't need to be, I guess, but interesting. Lots of speculation. G'day, Supernova. New anchor skin is quite nice. It's alright, yeah. Honestly, I like the portrait thing. It looks cool. Because normally all 3 parts of the skin look pretty much the same, but this time they look a little bit different. I like it. It's more stylized, I guess. What's up, Speedy? What am I agreeing to? Why did I do that? Okay. Sometimes brain no worky. Okay, that's fine. So now we need... Oh, perfect. That actually worked out really well. Cool. I need a 15. I just need like a... Yeah, I need an odd number. Cool. Okay, fine. It puts me in a bit of an awkward spot, but... Oh, look at that. Hey, what's that? Ah! Jeez. Now, here's where all of the high numbers come out. We'll try to get a 3. Yay. What about a 1? Oh! Good score. Good score. Okay. Ability to sell their Mac, use savings, able to buy a computer. I mean, when Allison needed a new computer, I'm pretty sure everyone was like, just get a PC and then you can play games and stuff. And they're like, nah, I want to get a Mac because I'm familiar with that. And was like, alright, it's your choice. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. They just a lot of publishers just don't put their games on Mac. I guess a lot of developers, they're not really about that Mac life. Haven't played DST in 2-3 months. Damn. Get on it. Stanley Parable. I mean, Stanley Parable, it's good. I don't know. I'm not sure if Allison would like it that much. It's like kind of clever. Aha. Ooh. Ooh. I want to go in the ruins. How many days? 7 days. Hello. Ah. Oh yeah. Okay. No matter. I'm just gonna leave that. Huh? Okay. I was like, why can't I put it in there? Weird. I guess I'll make some food. I probably don't need too much food. Because I'll have gears and I'll probably eat a few of them. But I'll take some food. Where's my optoelectric circuit? I need to pop that in. Okay. Durability down. Okay, yeah. Huh? Insufficient. Is it taking up all of them? It is, okay. Is it? I seem to remember. Okay, yeah, whatever. May have forgotten the food, but I haven't. Yeah, I didn't forget the bird this time. You're right, but I brought most of the food with me. I just couldn't take all of it with the salt box as well. I had too much food. It's a blessing and a curse. Alright, Jimmy, you gotta stay here. It's too much. Moisture, my old nemesis. What? What moisture? So, I won't need this, really. Why would I take this? I don't need light. I'll have the optoelectric, so I'll be able to see whatever the hell I want. I don't need this. Where do I even put my hats these days? That goes there. That goes there. I won't need that. Although, I think I'll take one because shit happens, you know? You want to be prepared for any eventuality. G'day, Katerina. How's Mr. Krabs? I'll ask him next time I see him. How are you? Do I need anything? Oh, gift from Disco. Oh, well, okay, I guess I don't need to fight him anymore. Thank you, Disco. Am I muted? Okay. Thanks, Disco. I think I still want to fight Fuel Weaver, but that will definitely make things easier. It's kind of weird getting bone armor before I even have like a green gem or a yellow gem. But alright. Overheating? Nah. Nah, come on. No. Let me just go stand under a tree. Or I go downstairs. Ow. Hey. Fucking hell. See, I don't think I actually have a thermal stone. So it's pretty shit. That is one of the downsides of playing WX in the dedicated server, because so much time passes between sessions that every time I join, pretty much, it's a different season and it's a different environment to when I was playing before. So I basically need to like reconfigure my entire circuitry every time I play. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Alright, yeah, we might as well just go. We might as well. Okay. I still am waiting on 2 circuits. Voice seems to be much older. It's just morning voice. I think, yeah, my voice is a little hoarse. Little horse. A pony. It normally takes me like, I don't know, maybe an hour to wake up, I guess. Yum. I could probably make it out to the glowberries. You like men's morning voices? What an odd thing to say. Thanks, I guess. Okay, that lasted nowhere near as long as I thought it would. That was 5%. 5% took me from here to here. No way. I swear it doesn't normally go down that fast. Or maybe it was like just about to go down to 4%. It's okay. We wait. Oh yeah, I also don't have any armor. Hey! Like any hat. Because I was in a rush. I guess I could get some thulecite and make myself a crown. Hashtag rush. Well, I mean, I was dying, so there's no really, not much time for dawdling. Rush toadstool? But we already killed that guy. I was gonna bring a crown with me, like the bee queen crown. Oh well. Didn't get a chance. G'day, April. Do you get really sad when it turns to May? Is it like, you know, the end of your month? No? Okay. Just wondering. I know some people like to make a really big deal of like birthdays and things. I always found it kind of weird. Like they'll be like, oh my god guys, it's my birth month. Birthday's in April? No way! I never would have guessed. I'll hold on to that for now. Never made a big deal about my birthday. Cool. I feel like people that don't do that are more humble. Ah, shit. I don't like to make a big deal. I generally don't really like being the center of attention that much. I think the last, like, birthday I had, where I had people over and stuff, was probably when I was just a teenager. Jimmy would have loved to scan that. I need Nightmare Fuel too. So. Go away, monkeys. I see you. Look at him. 1, 2, 3, 4 monkeys. Birthday coming up? It is coming up, actually. Unfortunately. I don't even have a lazy explorer. Like, I can't even jump across. Let's go, let's go. We might get a few. No, we made it. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Free tools. Thank you. I'm gonna be so sad if this has all been cleared. Surely there will be something for little old me. Yearly existential crisis. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind too much getting older, but it's okay. Ooh, cool. I gotta say, my drop rate has been outstanding for the last month or so. It's genuinely been very impressive. Nice. Yeah, it was the Twitch drop, yeah. Wait. Was it? No. No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, I have armor. Duh. Go away, sir. Yeah. It's not even a boat skin, it's a spectacular box or whatever. Hey, what did you eat? I'll come back to you. Could have some goodies. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have 19 living logs, so I should be good. Should be good. Alright, we're gonna rush this guy. Okay. Wait for my armor to recharge. Dodge a hit. Nice. I'm gonna have to do it that way until I get some armor. Like headgear. Yeah! Hey. Only times I'll be on a boat early game, gathering pearl stuff, unlocking the map. See, playing on this server, I have the luxury of just never really needing to go on a boat much at all. If I didn't want to get stone fruit, I wouldn't need to. Okay. It's probably best that it happens now. Excuse me? Ah! Wait, go steal something. Okay, fine. Monk kick. Monkey. Yeah. I don't know, there's something about just clearing a ruins from start to finish that's so satisfying for me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hammer it. That's a good plan. Nice if I got some more gears though. I think I have enough for a hat. Hey! Okay. How many red gems? I mean, at this point I need every gem, but I've been playing a lot of, I don't know if you guys have heard of My Time at Porsche. I've been playing a fair bit of it lately. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, kinda. It's alright. It's a pretty good game. They've actually just released a new one too. Wait. So Noda playing? Yeah, Noda's been playing it too. I don't know what they're up to at this point. I've played maybe 30 hours of it now. It's weird though. It's one of those games where I've played a lot of it, yet I don't really know if I've enjoyed myself. I guess I must have. Otherwise I wouldn't play it, but it's not. It's like a budget Stardew. That's what it feels like to me. It has pretty much all of the same things. But yeah, not quite the same charm around it. And at this point, I've played so much, I've invested so much that I want to finish it. Hey! Cool. Don't know if Allison's still here. Oh, there you go. That's one way to get their attention. Should I give it to the mole to look after? Ooh. Still no green and no blue. I've got so many red. Death sentence for his home. I mean, he can easily make a new home. I don't want to get it destroyed by a cave-in or something. That would suck. Yum. Look at his hands. I always hate their hands. They look so creepy. Make a crown? Yeah, I'll make one. I will. I said I will. There are no built stations around here. It's mine. Oh. So now that we've had this new crafting tab for a month or two, and gotten used to it a bit more, do you guys like it? Do you prefer the old way still? Because I did have a lot of people telling me that they hated it, like they detested it. And I was like, yeah, just give it a bit of time, you'll get used to it. Yeah, I liked it from the start, but after playing with it a bit, it makes things so much easier, really. Tab feature. Yeah, it's so handy having these things here too, like the quick access. Huge improvement. Too fast for my own good. G'day, Tozo. Like to pin items? Yeah, me too. Oh, you're talking about the old menu? How you'd craft something and then it would move away? Or like... Yeah. There were times where I would... Like, you'd go stand next to a science machine and all of a sudden the list would become 3 times as long. Are you talking about the new one? Okay, I don't understand what you mean there. I have it so that it shows everything, regardless of whether I can make it or not, so it never changes. Oh. Still don't know where shit is. Yeah, but see, like, I never really... It always took me ages to find where things were in the old tab anyway, so it really has made no difference in that area for me. Blue? Blue! Hello, sir. Is it just you? Oh, bye-bye. Always click the top tab thing. Top tab this thing? Right click to close the menu, but if you have a lazy explorer you can't. I didn't even know you could. Oh, you can, okay. I've just always been pressing escape, I don't know. Oh, there's a thing there. It's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Hey, Disco's here. What are you doing here, Disco? Oh. G'day. Oh. Wait, are they both here? They're both here. Bugger. What the? Ay. Ah, hey! I went away to eat it. See, honestly, I wouldn't have died if I didn't go to build my crown. God damn it. I had red gems on me somewhere. They're in my backpack, I think. I had gold too in my backpack. God damn it, that's so annoying. Okay. Fine. See, now I've got to wait, what, 6 minutes for everything to turn on. I have moguls. Honestly, I end up with more gears than I had before. What? I had logs, didn't I? Did I have logs? Oh, there they are. Hold on. Thank you. Okay. Good as new. Kinda. G'day, kites. Oh, yeah. I'm used to number 1 being my lantern. So if I just normally... If you just see me putting on my armor randomly, it's because I thought it was a lantern. Which will probably... That could not be great, you know? I mean, you can have the crown. I'll just make my own one. I'll make a fresh one. And I want to make one of these. Foolish explorer. Hey, it's me. And what else do I want? I wouldn't mind one of these. Oh, and yeah, I don't have any green gems and stuff. I'll come back and make that stuff when I have more. I'll just make it all and bundle it up and stuff. Okie dokie. Also, I should make a chest. I should have kept some boards and stuff. I do have a hammer, yeah. I'll make a chest for my stuff. Do you need it for something? Alright. This is my chest. No, we're still clearing it. Thank you. Alright. In fact, yeah, it'll be good to keep this because then I can get the stuff from the little things. Oh my god, it's so slow. Hey, oi, oi. Got 62. It should last maybe until it opens up. Maybe? One. I hate how it keeps putting my dark sword in the first slot. Why does it do that? Ah. Gotta carry milk? Ah, that would be a good idea. Yeah. Legit. I do like my milk. I would be so shattered if I was lactose intolerant. Couldn't imagine it. I don't know how people do that. Just suffer anyway. Just accept it. Green. Hey. Oh, you're an asshole. Yeah, do it now. Nice one. Ooh, that was close. You drink non-lactose milk? Yeah, but that probably tastes like shit. It's like, whatchamacallit? Gluten-free bread just tastes like ass. It's also twice as expensive. What about powdered milk? Can you have powdered milk? Does that have lactose in it? Almost. Of course I'm Asian. I read somewhere it was like 95% of Asian people are lactose intolerant, which just it's insane to me. I literally don't know anyone in my family that's lactose intolerant. You fool. I don't know, Superdova. I don't know. Oh, we done it. Nice. Fuck. Oh well, good thing there are plenty of rocks around. "32 gears. Bats. Bats. And what is that? Unbalanced top. It's the Inception thing. Oh my god. Was it a dream after all? What do you guys think? I think it was falling. Hey. That's how Glurms died. I remember. It is pretty shitty though, because like you saw there, when I mined it, it gave me a bit of time before it actually attacked me, which is how it should be. Hello! Oh boy, I've got 40 already? Ah. Mamma mia. Well, in that case, it's time to start making a bundle. I'll put you in there too. Okay, and I'll eat that soon, and then that can go in the bundle. Gold for days? Yeah, at least a few days. At least. Hold on. Hey. Drop the gears and feed the mole worms? Imagine if the mole worms were like lure plants and they actually ate this stuff over time. They would just become, instead of like something that people use to pick up stuff, they would just be pests. Everyone would kill them on sight. Ooh. I'll take that. Hold on. Hold on. Only one bishop in here. Ah! Frick that. What are you doing? He's a silly bugger. What's this? Oh, it's a torch. There you go. Can the mole worm digest my responsibilities? Nice. I look forward to the day when emails disappear. Don't like emails, but then like what would replace them, you know? If you need anything to get done, just DM me on Twitter. Alrighty. I mean, as it is, people often get, you know, just texted or something. Like you say you're out of office, going on holiday. Oh, no worries. I'll just text the person. You want to fight Guardian? Wait, is Guardian still alive? I thought that was like immediately killed after Fuel Weaver. Are there any more of those? Ah, he's one there. I mean, I can, but I think I would prefer to clear the rest of this ruins first, if that's okay. Only one. Right. I'll look for more. Back to fax. I have never used the fax machine. I would like to. I've seen them and seen them being used, but I've never used one myself. I've called one. They make a very similar noise to like the old school dial-up modem, if you call them. Slack. I hate Slack. The noises still giving me PTSD. Hate that shit. We never had a fax machine at my house either. Do you guys have printers? I feel like that's probably going to become somewhat of a relic of the past in time. Because, like, why do you need them anymore? I used to print out all my study notes and stuff, but these days you can just look at it on a laptop or on your phone even, or on a tablet or iPad. Ooh. I don't really need it, do I? Oh, that was my wrist. Printer is a dust collection machine. Yeah. One thing that I would still print if I had a printer. I would love to print some sheet music. Yeah, I'll refill my moggles. Yeah, I will. That's a good idea. Even though I don't need it, just for safekeeping. Nice. Ah, you should have been dead. I counted. You were supposed to die then. Can't you just turn it in? Oh my god, turn it in. I'm both glad and sad that you guys have that too. Fucking hell. There must be a better way. Eh. Ooh, look at this place. There's another gnome. You don't know what turn it in is? It's probably better that way, yeah. Alright. I don't need to worry that much. I've got my crown. I'll be fine. Oh, it's autumn. Yeah. Haven't been in any sort of schooling for 10 years. Yeah, we only used it in uni, and it was pretty shit. See if we can get some more. Oh, fuck off. Oh! 4 of them! I don't think I've ever seen 4. I'm used to getting a couple. Fucking hell. I like when they go to sleep though, they're little cuties. Okay. Just kill him. Where'd I put my back? There it is. Still don't have a Krampus sack too. I was even thinking we could make some progress towards Celestial Champion. Because we've got the Astral Detector. We probably already know where Crab King is. We could at least do that today. So I did that. There's all of this area. Yeah, I mean, Crab King, then Moonstorm, however many times we want. So that'll take a fair amount of time. Monkey. Holy shit. What are you doing here? Oh yeah. Yum. It's a bit of extra glow. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Do you want a medallion? Hey, where do you guys come from? I'll just leave it there. I can't carry. Nice. Can't see anymore. Monkey. We could make that happen. You left all these depth worms here. Come on. Come on now. Uh-oh. Man. I think it just turned bad, so probably have to wait a little bit. Oh yeah, how am I gonna carry it? Fuck. Okay. Cool. As for these, I guess I'll hold on to them. I guess I will. I do need a little bit of food. Someone planted some crops in here. Got seeds. Trusty old seeds. And gears, of course. I'll probably eat some gears soon, because sanity as well. Should I go straight for the bishop? Squeeze past. I hate how the rooks don't notice you, but the bishops, they see me from a mile away. They know straight away. Okay. That didn't go so well, but... Oh, pigskin. Ruins turf. Ah. Oh, yeah, I guess it was. We should have the pearl, yeah. Oh boy. This is probably worth more to me than thulecite fragments. Also biodata. And now I got 40 of this too. Sheesh. It's probably time that I left, I think. But there's still so much to go. There's still like all of this and this. It's very bountiful ruins. Okay, can't get any more of them. I could always come back and pick up more things later. The mall probably has some stuff too. Oh, I thought he was going to die there. Come on. There you go. You got him in the end. I'm full of gears too? Alright. No glowberry. I'll eat it. Do I get sanity or something? Oh, I lose sanity. Why? Nice. So do we think that there is going to be an update between now and the summer carnival? I'm curious. Like the new drop has got me wondering. If you had asked me yesterday, I would have said probably not. But now I'm not so sure. Or maybe we'll just get an early carnival. When was the last one even? I don't even remember. Yeah, the drop, it's an anchor. It's like the anchor thing. The boat. I think it's in the Discord, if you haven't seen it. I like it. Like with all of the boat related stuff, it's not something that I would use a huge amount, but it looks nice. Oh, as if you didn't kill it. What are you even doing? Hello. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. Nice. Hoping new content arc. That would be nice. I mean, as much as I understand why these things are the way that they are, it does kind of suck that we won't be getting more like story related meaningful updates this year. We'll be getting a few setting the stage updates, which will probably be good and may even be more story related than I'm thinking they will be, but I don't know. There were just too many things unanswered. I need to know. I need to know what's happening. What is Wagstaff doing? What's he up to? What is he scheming? G'day, Joe. Duelist site fragments. You know what? I'll get them out of there. And if someone else wants them, they can grab them. Well, it's been 1 year since I bought GST. 1 year. Time flies, huh? It's almost been like 7 years for me. Hey! Cheeky saving menu. Alright, that's all empty. I'm glad it hasn't rained. It's very nice. I'll probably just stay until it starts to rain. In before I jinx myself. Never bought DST, got it free with Don't Starve Beta. Don't Starve Beta? Man. I started playing Don't Starve when Reign of Giants was released. Maybe just before Reign of Giants was released. Because I remember I had a game without Reign of Giants, and it was pretty shit. I ran out of things to do. It's just like winter, autumn, winter, autumn, winter, autumn. It's like, bruh, what do I do? Build. Nice, Allison. I think I've showed my base as well. I still have it. my file from back then. I don't have my first file. I'm pretty sure I just died. Hey, I gotta kill that guy first. Oh, hi, Allison. I see it. Email's finished. Time for games. I'm absolutely burning through these dark swords. I don't need it just yet. Probably need it soon. Wait, what? Oh, it's not connected. Gotta go all the way round. Played Shipwreck when I was on land. Wait, what? Played Shipwreck when it was on land. G'day, amateur, how you doing? Did I quit having the cam? I only really had... You mean like the face cam? I only had it like years and years ago, so it's been a long time since I did. Okay. And start on islands? Are you sure? I really don't remember that. You mean the DLC, right? Because I'm pretty sure I played Shipwrecked from day one. and it always had that kind of ocean, unless I missed out on some kind of beta. Remember the face cam? You remember? Damn. I barely remember it. Well, it couldn't last forever. Let's put that on. I'm gonna have to look that up, April. I don't remember. Cool. I genuinely like being like kinda on the verge of insanity, because it looks so much nicer. Never show up for Twitch streams, we've been around a long time. No worries. That's cool. I was thinking the other day, I was thinking about like maybe streaming at some other times, doing some sneaky streams for the people who like can't really make it to these ones, because it's not exactly the best time for everyone. I get that. And there are a lot of times when it's just like late evening and I'm just playing games anyway. Go monkey, go! How does he not care? He doesn't care. I bet if I went there he would care. Yeah, I was thinking of like maybe just even playing other games and just chilling for a couple hours or something. I don't know. It depends what I'm doing though, because I normally go to gym in the evening as well, and then there's normally footy in the evening, and sometimes I can't play for too long because, you know, got to go to bed, or my brother wants to go to sleep or something, so it'll have to be a kind of play it by ear thing. I'm gonna play Fall Guys when the content comes out? Of course! Of course! I was playing Fall Guys last night. I play anyway. I'm just gonna wait to see if this monkey can actually kill it. He's trying hard. I wonder if it's just bugged. Cat person! Thank you so much! Welcome! Yeah, I'm super keen for Fall Guys. Even if there's no new content, I would just love to see all the new people playing it, because then it immediately lowers the difficulty. I could jump in and I'll be pretty good compared to most people already. Yeah, see, that guy still had so much health. What? Okay, alright, go around, dodge a bit. Ooh. Okay, nice. Played what we Americans call soccer for 16 years. Yeah, we call it soccer too. I played a bit of soccer back in high school. I was in my school soccer team, which is not really saying much because everyone had to do sport. It was compulsory. But I think I was pretty good. Used to play as a sweeper, which is probably one of the easiest jobs because when the ball comes you just smack it, just kick it as far as you can. That was my job, just like get it out of here. Outside defender, is that like a winger? Do you guys have wingers? On the left. Left. Are you left-footed? Wow. I used to know someone who was right-handed and left-footed. And I always thought that was so weird. I guess like you put it from your right hand onto your left foot or something. I don't know. Didn't make sense to me. Bugger. I guess like, is it raining much? It's not raining much. Let's just go and kill this guy. Then I'll come back out. Okay. And put that back on. Alright, we're good. Left hand and left footed. See that? Yeah, that makes more sense. Get him. You can have that, Mr. Mole. Ah. It stopped raining! Oh my god, it's a miracle. I can stay a little longer. Suicide Club? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Decent damage. Lets you walk a bit faster. Alright. Just one. E. Oh no. I'm out of space. I'm out of room. G'day, Wendy. Oh yeah, I have too much. Right. I forget. So, was there anything on this other side? A few bits and bobs. Bobs and bits. Oh, nice! A little star. I love when that happens. I'm so easily pleased. I feel like it takes very little to make me happy. Or to make me laugh. I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. They say that, like, if you laugh a lot, you live longer. So I'm gonna live forever. I'm practically immortal. Okay. We got 11% on this bad boy. He's done well. He has done well, but you know what? If we could get a rook, we'd just get him to ram all of these. That would be a lot easier. Unfortunately, they don't last forever. Hello. Ah. Alright. Unlucky. Oh, there's one more. One more. Nah, unlucky. Look at these gems. That's a lot of gems. So many red gems compared to blue. Ridiculous discrepancy there. That's got to be... Oh, that's a statistical anomaly if I've ever seen one. Boy. I'm gonna have a lot of Foolisite here. I wonder if it would be worth packaging this so then I could collect more. I think it would be. And I could even put away some Frazzled or something. We package. And anything else? Some gold. I could pick up a few more bits of gold, maybe. Okay, so the big one... Fuck. I won't take any more of that stuff. I don't really need it. Bye, Canoon. I didn't even know Canoon was here. It's terrible. Do I want blues? Not particularly. I'm just a bit sad, you know? Why so many red yet not so many blue? They are good for ice staves though, and if we want to fight Crab King, we will need them. Or if I just want to get some jet feathers. 2 hits on this one. Yo. Put that on. Yikes. Jeez. When that hat goes, it's pretty dangerous, huh? When the hat goes. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this on until I finish mining these. Yeah. Don't disappear on me. Good. Nice. Are you guys familiar with Internet Historian? Does anyone watch him on YouTube? Lately I've been watching like his second channel, which is actually really fucking good. It's so funny. So damn good. I recommend it. If you guys haven't seen it yet. Especially because they take like a year between uploading. So it's nice to just get a little bit more. There's nothing in there. I'm pretty sure, at least last time I checked, they were the Aussie with the most views, like the most subs on YouTube. I don't know if it's changed now. It's probably changed by now, but they're very good. I like them. I think that's all she wrote, folks. Grab some of these. Haven't watched him? Oh, you're missing out. I love their style of editing. It's really funny. I wish I could do that. Sometimes I wonder, I think about YouTube in terms of like those cookie clicking games and stuff, how, you know, like you slowly build resources and stuff to be able to make more cookies and then use those cookies to increase the production of making cookies and stuff. So thinking about it like that, it's like I could hire an editor and it would be a cost, but with that cost I could make more videos. And with more videos, I would make more money. And with more money, I could hire more editors. And with more editors, and you get the process. But I don't know. I don't know if I could relinquish control like that. And I don't know if I could ever really be happy with someone else making those kinds of decisions. It's hard for me to let go. Love Aussie humor. Yeah. He seems like a good bloke, you know? He just seems like a good guy. I think that's the best kind of content is like when you could tell when the guy is just, it would be a good person to be friends with in real life. And also like how like you never ever see his face. It's kind of makes me feel comfortable. Wait, no, not this way. Oh, so did we kill Guardian? Not yet? Okay, well, I think I'm available to do that now. The third channel? Like the gaming one? I looked at it briefly. I honestly don't really know many of those games that they covered. They're kind of old school games. Was it a Vsauce video? Was he? I'm pretty sure I've seen every single Vsauce video. Maybe I didn't know about them back then. There are a few channels that I've just seen. I've binged all of their videos. It would be Vsauce, the Kurzgesagt channel. I've seen all of their videos And yeah, not many more than that. Oh, there's one right there. Is it? Oh yeah, it's the one that I dropped. So I could make a amulet. I could make an amulet. I could very well do it. I would be capable of it. So yeah, I got almost twice as many red gems. Internet her story and okay, I'll check it out. That's so funny. Okay, so I definitely needed a deconstruction staff because I wanted to get some more scales. So I'll make one of those, and I need to make a construction amulet for that. So make one of those, and I mean, I don't really need much more right now. I don't need much. Maybe some more crowns. And then I should be alright. Should be alright. Pew, pew, pew. Sad, I got 2 green gems in the whole ruins. Is that right? 2 green gems? In like the biggest ruins I've ever seen. Oh. Do you consider it cheating if someone uses green gem exploit to double their Thulsite? No, absolutely not. It's not an exploit, it's... You can do that. That's what the green gem is for. See, now that I've put all my gems in there, I can just carry everything back. So handy. You can stay in there.
Fnight Dope 1 Strike 13 Airhorn Fnight Dope 1.
Aizen! 12 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. So this one had things that I can put away, right? Yeah. Cool. So Thulsite can go away. Yeah, I appreciate the support, dude. Thanks for continuing to spend your money on me. And this one had like food and stuff that I couldn't carry. Okay. Okay. So, anyone wants to fight Guardian in the next day? You still wander? You are still wander. Do you have a backtrack watch there? Or rift watch? Oh, okay. Monkey time. Well, I can just hop across, I guess. Or I could sneak. Do I think void walking will get fixed? I feel like it has to. I hope not. Hopefully, if they fix it, they replace it with something else that you can do. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it kind of removes half of the lead up to Fuel Weaver. And I wonder if that's not something that they're happy with. It would be like if you could fight Celestial Champion, but you don't need to do the Moonstorm. Or if you could just walk in the Moonstorm like it didn't exist. Without making anything. Yeah, it would be cool if you could make like bridges and stuff. Have these all been checked? Pineapple pizza party? Hell yeah. Love pineapple pizza. One of the best pizzas. You cannot change my mind. Alright, we'll wait for some reinforcements. I mean, we could do it, but other people wanted to come, so... Oh. What are you doing, Guardian? So wait, does anyone want to come? Jar Jar, okay. Do you know where it is? Wait, what happened? Bird died. Oh no! Did you forget to take him? See, this is just let it starve. Oh, that's somehow even worse. Hey, you made it. All right. Okay. Need to eat or eat? Look, Allison, I am not one to judge. I'm really not in a position to judge here. Oh. Got squished. I like how he like almost gets up and then he falls back and then he gets up again. It's almost like he got concussed or something. He just stumbles to find his feet. Hey! Oh, he's stuck. Is he stuck? He can't get up? No, he can. Okay. I hate those things. Where you going? Come back. Aye. Nice, well done. want? Not great this time. 3 green gems though. That's nice. So we can each have one of them. Oh, one's for me. Yeah. There's 4 of us. Oh, hello. Okay. Lowest roll misses out then. Oh, okay. You're lucky, Jar Jar. Where did I... Oh, it's over there. The longer the charge, the longer it gets stunned. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Were there no gears in there? What? Honestly, I don't think I want any of that stuff. I think someone should take the key and put it back at wherever that's kept. But besides that, I think I don't mind if you guys take that. I wouldn't leave your hats and stuff on the floor. The horn. Ah, right. Might roll you for the horn then. Hold on. Oh. Yikes. It's all good, Supernova. I'll just hold on to it until I get one. Alrighty. Thanks, guys.
Demon Zippy.
Demon what? Oh, Sippy. Thank you, Vu. Cheers for the 21 months. So many months. Appreciate that. Order. Yeah, good morning. How you doing? You know, I was kind of late to starting the stream today, and I was even thinking, I was like, you know, maybe I won't stream. We'll just play a little bit, maybe do a bit of Forge or something, and then I'll, you know, have a bit of a chill day. But then the thing that changed my mind, I had a look at the server, and I saw that it was summer, and I was like, ah, you know what? No, I kind of wanna go into ruins and stuff, so I might as well. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. It's I appreciate it. It's good. Means a lot. Oh, who left Hutch here? Actually, where is Hutch? Oh, there you are. Is this so that monkeys don't steal from him or something? Got some drink yesterday, but feel good today. No tired of headache. Oh yeah. Very nice. I don't think I've ever had a hangover. Although I definitely drink a lot less these days than I used to. So I guess a few things that we can do now. We can kill Crab King. We can kill Fuel Weaver because the ruins has been cleared. We can reset it. So that is an option. Is this my way out? It is. I'd probably prefer Crab King, yeah. We should be able to do that, no problem. And then we can make our way towards Celestial Champ, which is exciting. Mostly beer, yeah. Keep it simple. I'm not a huge fan of cider. Like, it's okay. It's tangy. Too much tang. So, is it this one? I think so. I like a lot of the alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol. That's always good. Basically just tastes like soft drink. This not the right one, no. Not even close. Fermented fruits? Well, like wine. No, it's just like the ones where it's like vodka, but it tastes like Fanta. Like cruises and stuff. I guess. They're always nice. They have a bit of a stigma of like not being manly drinks or anything, but whatever. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah. I know, right, Allison? I don't think I've ever tried it, but it looks absolutely delicious. Also, I'd like to try it because it's like a drink that pirates have. Like pirates that have rum and mead. And I've had rum, and it's alright, but... There we go, that's the one. Okay, so I accidentally took... Well, not accidentally, but I took a few things back that I could have left, but that's fine. So I'm gonna put a thing there. Put a horn here. So I might actually need 2 chests. Good enough for Pam. I mean, Pam likes pale ale, right? Does she like meat as well? Probably. Probably have all of them. Wait, do I not have a thing for gears? Oh no. Alright, well you can go here. Nice. Do I have frazzled? Frazzled probably belongs around here because it's kind of important. What's that? Yeah. Speaking of Stardew, we've been playing a fair bit of the Stardew Valley Expanded mod with the gang. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's really good. Yeah, the gang. New moon. 3 days. Yeah. Math. It would be fun to play Allison. I don't know, at some point. Or even just like playing it solo. I'd recommend it. Add some new people, some new houses and stuff. New fish. I could show you how to do it. It's fairly straightforward, I think. It is a lot more complicated than it is with DST, where you basically just like press subscribe. I really wish that they had Steam mods for Stardew. That would help a lot. Com Stardew. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could. It would be fun. Lag would suck though. Like, we've experienced it a little bit in our game, but because we're all kind of around each other, it's not that bad. But yeah, for people in different countries, it would be very noticeable. Like, you'd in the mines and stuff. Oh boy. It'd be a bit of a nightmare. But it would still be fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you play on your own, you don't have any ping. Imagine, yeah, it's not a great experience. Where? Over here. I don't even have like grass and twigs set up. That's pretty shit. They're all withered. I'll think about it. The only thing that really stops me from playing Stardew from scratch is that I know that to complete the game, and if I start it, I will want to complete it, but to complete it will take hundreds of hours. Like, it's really full on, even without the mod. And having extra people does speed it up a bit, but it's a big game. You can't rush things either. Like, some things just take time. Crab King tomorrow? I mean, real life tomorrow or today tomorrow? Real life, okay. I don't mind either way. I feel like Crab King is not a super stressful boss. We could do that, and then tomorrow we can go towards something like Celestial Champ, which is more effort based. Oh no, we'll see. We gotta find him first, if he hasn't been found, so I haven't even visited Pearl. Hesitant to take on Moonstorm and beyond. It's surprisingly easier than you probably think. Once you've done it a couple times, it's not that bad. So, you'll get a good understanding, a good idea of what it's like. Maybe I should have dug these up instead. But I don't trust myself to plant them before I need them again. A lot of prep work. Yeah, for sure. But it's also like, it's basically the last boss, so that's what you expect. I think the main difference between the prep work for Celestial Champ compared to the prep work for other bosses like Fuel Weaver is like when you're killing Guardian and like fighting Bee Queen and doing the new moon event, it not only is it preparing you, it's the things you need to do for Fuel Weaver, but it's also valuable stuff that you can use outside of that. Like, you know, Bee Queen Crown you can use, Jelly Beans you can use, if you get the fossil fragments you can use those. You can get Nightmare Fuel and Dark Swords and stuff and Knight Armor from Shadow Bosses, whereas when you're doing the Celestial Champ prep, there's not much you can do with any of the stuff you get in the Moonstorm. Like, it's essentially just for Celestial Champ. For now. We'll see. Watch this space. I guess you could get some of the birds if you want like rotten eggs. Okay. Where's my scales? Scales. Now, what did I need to make scaled flooring. So you get less of this now, don't you? You get only 4. And I think you need cut stone, was it? Cut stone. Okay. I wish it was 5. I feel like 5 makes a lot more sense because there's 5 uses of this too. 6 was also too much and 4 is too little. You know, I think I might keep the optoelectric circuit for a bit. It's very handy. Especially in autumn where I don't need to worry about getting hot or cold. Decon the cut rock? Cut stone. Yeah. That'd be definitely a good use of this green gem. Alright, so that's 4. I can make 1 and then decon it again. Like, I got another green gem. I could go make a second one. Oh, actually, no, I couldn't because I lost the amulet. Amulet's gone. Sag. Well, I'll leave it like that for now then. And I need boards. Permanent mushroom light is nice. You mean like the enlightened crown? Yeah. Is that worth all of the effort? to get the enlightened crown? I don't know. I guess so. It's definitely good loot. I wouldn't say it's OP because it takes a lot of work and it's basically the end of the game, so. So I'm gonna put a light in there. Let's put one here. What is OP? A second bone armor. You know what's even better than first bone armor? Second bone armor. Nice. Alright, that's just all gems. I like how it doesn't turn on at afternoon anymore. That was so annoying. And this is all that stuff. I'll put them in there for now. So I don't really need it, but again, I'll keep it just in case. Nah, I'm good, Jaja. Thank you. Do I need gold? Yeah, I'm getting a bit low. Well, I can get a lot of that now, so. Kill D-Fly without healing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, true. You can kill a lot of bosses without healing, without moving, if you wanted to, with the second bone armor. I love it so much. It's just great that those kind of items, they just become quality of life things, you know? Just make your life a little bit easier when you could, like, you've obviously proven that you're capable of fighting those bosses if you have 2 bone armors. So now you don't have to stress so much about it. Now, this is gonna have to become eggs. What I would really like, if I could choose any kind of theme for an update, I would love more automation. I know, like, I feel like it would even fit the style of this game. There'll probably be some people that'd be like, oh no, you know, this game is supposed to be more rustic and handmade stuff is probably the way to go, but I don't know, it's like Victorian times, it's like the height of the Victorian era where industry and stuff is really at its forefront. It's really coming into that steampunk era. You can make some really cool stuff, factory style things. I'd love to see them going down that. Yeah, even if it's like hard to get stuff. You know, you could use all the frazzled wires and stuff and make circuits and things. You could do so, like, it would genuinely change the game. Imagine if you could set something up that connected to all of these chests and you could just like make whatever you wanted out of it without having to open any of them. That would be cool. Or you could just make timers and stuff so that it craft things every once a day or something, or twice a day. Or maybe you could have permanent structures that you can continue to mine resources from, like a lot of games have. Oh yeah, I wanted to get gold. Where was the gold one? This one? Yeah. We can do 40. That would be so handy. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I'd like to see it. What did you place down? JB. Who's JB? Oh. Everyone already has jelly beans. It's nothing really special. Yeah, I don't even want jelly beans because I've got gears. Not really that useful for me. I will take these. Hello. Like for large bosses to spawn seasonally in the caves. That's interesting. I don't mind the caves. I think they're alright as they are. It would be cool, like I want to obviously see what's through the sealed portal. But I think beyond that, they're not that bad. I think they suit the needs. Hello. So was it, which one was this? Big King. Oh. Why? Can't even scream. Yeah. Are we doing the new moon fight tomorrow? Do we have a farm set up for that? I wouldn't mind getting an atrium myself. There's really no reason to do the night last. It's just absurdly difficult. It's like, I mean, I don't know, it's like fighting claws enraged. There's not much benefit in it. Hello? Oh. Did you need gold? No. Are you sure? Yeah. You have the materials? Ah. It's a weapon, isn't it? When are we gonna get a knapsack skin? Oops. Catch the bird? Oh god, no, I'm terrible at this game. Oh, it's a competition? Ah. me make another one? Ah. Well, thank you. Do we want to fight Misery then? I mean, not today, but like today at some point. You know what I mean. I mean, that's always what happens. As soon as you say, like, you want to just have a chill day, that's like, okay, I guess we're fighting literally every boss in the game. What does a knapsack do? I don't know if anyone ever uses the knapsack for its actual intended purpose. Everyone just uses it to deconstruct so you get extra shroom skin. That's its main purpose now. I might take these stingers too. Why is it laggy here? What happened? Who made that lag? Oh, okay. I've got to say, the server's doing quite well for 1,000 days. And still with 9 people playing. That's decent. Trevor. What are these logs here for? You gonna pick them up? At some point? I think you mean yes, I will pick them up very soon. Ah, that's more like it's... Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, most of them are going to become boards anyway. It annoys me that cut stone doesn't save space. When pretty much everything else that you refine saves space. Ever clean the rotten stuff? I think we did, but it comes back pretty quickly. Allison did the other day. Honestly, this thing is not bad decoration. It's very big. It doesn't look that big when you're holding it. I know it does, I guess. Okay, I need another chest for gold. Cool. Alright, whereabouts is the new moon stuff? Comb. Will he make it in time? Probably not. Thank you. G'day. Turok? Ooh, look at this. Thank you, Mr. Chef. Yeah, let's begin. Eep! Oh, that one didn't up. Oh no, he did upgrade. Oi! Ah, oh, it was too easy. 5 rook. 1 rook each. Yeah. Pine cones. Alright, so who gets these hearts? I guess does one go to Fuel Weaver? And then the other, I don't know. We can roll. Ooh. Oh. I don't think I do. Mokeka. Wow. Thank you. Alright, Tara, do you have a Rift watch to Fuel Weaver? Yeah? Okay. Do you want to chuck the other atrium there? Or is there already one there? Maybe? There isn't? Okay. Well then we would need one there. We could do that fight too. Twins? Yeah, I mean... I think the key... Unless someone took it, I didn't take it from there. G'day, Teach. How's it going? 34 right. Come on, man. Are these? Oh. Bugger. I guess like the crowns don't really need to go in there, do they? Oh, I had a crown there. No guano? Thought I would have had a lot. Okay. I don't mind. Need more eggs. Oh, I could open some stone fruit. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that, yeah. Got out of a comp game. What game? TSD's going well, yeah. I've kind of fell out of love with playing those kind of games. I used to play a lot of games like Rocket League, Quake, but I don't know. It's I don't really enjoy them that much anymore. Too stressful. Like it's all good and fun when you're winning and doing well, but that's only like half the time. Go two rooks at the same time. True. True. Okay, whatever, these are taking too long. Oh. Do I? I do. Only enjoy those games with friends. I mean, yeah, like even playing with friends though, like playing with friends or against friends, I don't know, like you still only win half the time. I like games like Mario Kart are different because it's like, it's less stress, it's more just for fun. But I can't really, if I play a lot of a competitive game, I want to get better and like, you know, improve my ranking and stuff. And that's when it becomes too high stakes, too stressful. Yeah, I would take Mario Kart over something like that any day. Mario Kart Wii. Best Mario. Easy. Fight me on it. The Switch one is nice, like some of the maps are cool, but it's just not the same. Mario Kart Wii, that's where it's at. Coconut Mall. I know those maps like the back of my hand. In fact, it's kind of weird. We got so familiar with them that we decided that we would play them on mirror, and we've kept it on mirrored for so long that playing it normally feels like it's mirrored now. Like I would get confused just playing it normally now. Yeah, Keizo? Do you like Coconut Mall, Keizo? Chat, what is your favorite Mario Kart map? Bonus points if it's on Wii. Rainbow Road? Nice. Which one though? Where was I keeping these? Did I have a spot for these? Oh, they're there. Okay. So bad at Rainbow Road? Or is... Mount Wario? Mount Wario? Which one is that from? I know Wario's Gold Mine. I don't know Mount Wario. And that one sucks. I don't really like Wario's Gold Mine. It's so easy to fall off. That's probably worse than Rainbow Road. I feel like I've gotten so good at Rainbow Road because it's like the token hard one. Also, the vehicle that I use for Mario Kart makes it like, I don't know, I've kind of got used to it. It's hard to get pushed around. I use the Dragonetti. So... The bats in the mine? Yeah, they suck. Oh my god. But like whichever way you go, you get hit by them. Terrible. We're almost in winter already. I don't have a hammer? Bruh. I still, out of habit, will pick up the items that I need to craft, even though I have the chest open. It's gonna take a while for that habit to go away. Baby Park? I don't know Baby Park. Is that on the Switch? Double Dash. Oh, okay. I feel like most of these are going to spoil, but I don't know if I really care about it, to be honest. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. I can't make the toadstool stuff, unfortunately. Double Dash, is that on DS or something? GameCube. Ah, it's too old. Never had a GameCube, sadly. Okay, I'm trying to think what the next thing I need to do is. Crafting menu's huge. Yeah, I like it. I have it on 10. I I was thinking of making it a little bit smaller so it doesn't go over the inventory. That's the only thing I don't like. But it's alright. When I say too old, I mean like I was too young when it was around to have been allowed to get one. Like if it was around in recent times, I could have feasibly owned one. But as a child, no chance. I don't know when it was actually around. Was it like PS1 era console? I don't even remember. I do have bundling wrap. A few, yeah. I guess I'll just do some building. Make like farmish areas. What's the next thing that I need? I got my food. Got my chests. Yeah, maybe farms. And grass and twigs. Yeah. Let's go get some of them. Yeah. One more. How old is Demon again? 27? No. Yeah. Oh no. Gecko farm. We've turned geckos off, so that's not going to be possible. But I would like to at least plant some grass. All close together and stuff. Why am I doubting my age? I mean, I don't know. 25 to 27 has just been the same. I feel like it's so different when you're like at school and stuff. You really notice the passing of days with like landmark events and stuff. Like my birthday is not really like whatever. It's just a regular day. So I don't notice getting older as much. We turn them off because they make a lot of lag. Create a lot of stuff. The same age? Hell yeah. Today's the day. Twins? Okay. I will be prepared. Where are we doing this? Comb? Comb. Okay. Past years is COVID. Yeah. That's true. It really does suck. I feel like I don't really have much to show for the last 2 years at all. Like it just, I don't know. I could have skipped that time and I would have still been in this spot. Doggos. That's probably good timing. Hey Dave, how you doing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey. Formula 1 TwitchCon. I don't think they're doing one in Australia though. Sad. It's too far away from anyone. I understand why, but... Canoe knows. Mmm. Do you need food? Do you need the monster meat? Oh. Like 25 when COVID hit and nothing has changed. Yeah, a lot of people are in that same boat. I still think I'm pretty lucky that, like, you know, a lot of my work is online. So it could have been worse, but even without that, just like being stuck inside all the time and it felt like the world was put on pause, even if it wasn't necessarily the case. Why? We have a lure plant grass farm. Yeah, that's really nice too. The lure plant grass farm is honestly one of my favorite farms. I still remember when I first saw it, I was just blown away at how cool it is. The only downside is you have to change to wicker, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I have to put all my circuits back in. Do you really need so many trees? Like, what are you using them for? Making more merms, I guess. I think you have enough merms. To be perfectly honest. Oh, in the caves, I see. Heavy rain. Good game. Oh. You know, we might actually be able to kill them within the segments that we've got. Alright. Hey. Hey. That's too many. Quick! Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead. Is it dead? No way! That's too easy. Damn. What are we rolling for? Shield. Oh, I don't even want it. Can I have the gems? Or do we want to roll for the gems? Gears? What do you mean? There weren't any gears. Gear gobbler. Ah, who's the gear gobbler now? What lovely crops you have. So I hammered like 200 stone fruit and only got one thing. That sucks. Speaking of Gear of the Gobbler, what's the next Lunar New Year thing? Tiger. No, we had that. Oh, thank God. Rabbit? No, we've had that already. I don't know. Sheep. There's a sheep? It's too late, I've listened now. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is rabbit? No. But didn't we already have Year of the Carrot? Oh, that was the... No, we had Year of the Rat. Right. Okay. Close enough. Come on. You know why I think of that, Allison? It's because of the bunny house that you make. It looks like the year of the rat carrot thing. That's why. So I get them confused. Okay, I'm not stupid. Although it does raise the question of why the rabbit house looks like a rat. It is a little bit odd. We had just enough. G'day, Soda. How you doing? So bad. Is it exam time or something? Sounds like it's raining outside. Monkey, hello. Oh. Scale fern. Oh, furnace, okay. It's taking a while for my brain to start working today, huh? Alright. Cool, that's all done. For now. There will be more. So, would anyone like to fight Toadstool? Because I think the next thing that I really need here is, like the glow cap. Yes? Okay. Cool. Might pop down and see where Toadstool is. Oh, I should have taken my gears. I could take my, gears, my gems and stuff and put them away. And maybe make an extra destruction amulet / staff. Nice chomb. I'm so proud of the chombs. I was tempted to make other things, other chombified things. So, not at purple. Ah, okay, he's at that one. In like the little foresty area. So we still haven't found the third one. No worries. Alright, I think I will still go and do that. Oh, who is that? You know the thing about gunpowder stone fruit? You mean exploding it? Or is there another thing? Nice hand-drawn charm. Thank you. I did draw it by hand, so yes. Well, by mouse, anyway. So, at least one amulet and maybe another staff. Split the stack in 10. Yeah, I know. I've done that many times. It's Blurtle Slime is 1, Gunpowder is 10, and whatchamacallit, Weather Pane I do 20. You can do more than 20 for Weather Pane, but 20 will definitely get it done. Thank you, Drying Math Stuff. Appreciate the follow. Oh. Wait, do I need... Oh, yeah, it's all there. Yeah, what am I doing? My mouth? My mouth? What mouth? My mouth? 3,500 stone fruit with 1 gun. Well, yeah, it just depends how much stone fruit you have. I never really do that many because then it makes it lag. I did a few hundred before. Honestly, I prefer the Weather Pane. It looks cooler too. Hello. You will be my friend for this trip into the ruins. Drawn by mouth. Or does it look that bad? Oh man. I'm shattered. I spent my whole afternoon making those. Oh, it's 1066. Was that the Battle of Hastings? Or am I wrong? Bagpipes. Damn. Was it AC/DC? long way to the top. They look different, yeah. If you don't pay close attention, you probably wouldn't realize the difference. It was a funeral. Oh. And you heard it from your house. Really? Why does everyone's left much here? Oh my god. Again! Alright. There's one already here. Hey Eva, how you doing? It's two. Oh boy. Don't have to deal with sanity. Where's that guy going? Went to grab a snack. Oi. Why? The one on the left? Like the pinned tabs? I'll show you in a moment. Oh, bugger. Nice. Okay. So in order to get things here, you open the crafting menu and you basically just click on, there will be like an open spot here. Click on what you want to put there, and then you click there and it goes there and it stays. You can have 3 of them too. That's pretty much it. It's for, I think they have this update on console, yeah? It's not just PC. Could have 10. What do you mean? What if I make this smaller? No. Or if I make mod, if I have a mod. I got 20 monster meat. Was there another one that was hiding? Oh, you can make more. Okay, cool. That is really handy. I'll just put everything in the favorites menu. I do need my backpack. Oh, there is one. Oh, he's eating. Well, like, I can make them make more sense. So, like, some could be early game, then crafting, then weapons. Okay. So I gotta go. Where is it? Here. Okay. Is this Toadstool? We know which one it is. It's got the thing on it. Occuvigil. If you go down the sinkhole that's close to us, Disco, it'll take you there. When do I usually like going to the ruins? I don't normally rush. I like to go fairly early to at least get a few main things like Lazy Explorer if I can, and Starcaller stuff is probably the most important thing. A couple crowns if I can. But yeah, beyond that, I don't really find there's much need for rush. Whenever you guys want, I'm down. Maybe 69? $68? We can. I need to go home and then back. I should be able to do it by 68. Oh, you did say it in chat? I didn't see. Sorry. My bad. Oh. Wait. I'm so stupid. Where did I put my backpack? No! Is that it there? That's it. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. I was even saying before how I needed to bring it. Luckily I don't need it for this. God damn. Okay. Might as well wear it. Whatever. I was good at the game so I could rush ruins. It's not that hard. I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess I've played a lot of this game. I don't know what's hard anymore. I will say, I think things like ruins rushing are more doable than people think. Ruins is not as scary. Day 3 is the peak, is it? I mean, Omicron is not as bad as some of the other strains, so if you were ever gonna get it, now is probably the best time for it. First day ISO. Yeah, but like you had it before that, so it's not your first day of having COVID. But like from speaking to you yesterday, you sound okay. You don't sound like it's too bad, so fingers crossed it doesn't get any worse and out of ISO on the first. Oh, you should be fine then. I did think of that, but it's normally like after 7 days you're good to go, right? Unless obviously you still feel unwell. Caves crash? Did it? I'm in caves. I know crash. I'll just let you be free. Take you. Curious that I caught COVID and didn't know because got no symptoms. Were you worried about like long COVID and stuff? Sometimes I think that too. Maybe I just had it and no symptoms. It's possible. So, do you guys have weather panes? Because otherwise I'll go home and grab some. But if you already have, then I can just go straight there. The 4 have 6? Okay, we'll be fine then. Yeah, have it, whatever. Is that a goldfish? Yes. It's a fish. It's a fish in a bowl. What kind of fish is it? I don't know. Looks like a gulp fish. From Oxygen Not Included. Hello? I got some, there are some glowberries in there if anyone needs, like, Heaps, have whatever you want. And also Hutch is here. Everyone say hello to Hutch. I said, say hello to Hutch. That's better. He's such a good boy. Oh my god, Speedy's cough. I remember, I think it was during season 3. Speedy had a cough that just lasted about 3 months. It was ridiculous. It was so annoying because I had to edit it out of every video for months. It was so damn annoying. It's fine now. It was years ago, but I will never forget. Psst, psst, psst. I try not to get like too upset with people who have like a runny nose or a cough or something, because it's not like they mean to be annoying. They're not doing it on purpose. As long as, you know, people are considerate about it, like, you know, not just coughing all over the place and some stuff, but yeah, what can you do? Hate that it happens to me heaps, even if you hadn't recorded it. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. We don't speak about that either. I mean, it's a good strat. It's a good strat. As Wormwood, need a little bit of health? Yeah. I thought that was a Slurtle or something. Ah, it's Frog Prince. Hey, what are you doing? High school, someone asked for a tissue and teacher was like, eh. And they continued to sniff. Damn, why are people like that? Like the same thing as like teachers not letting you go to the bathroom. I don't know why they're so weird about it. She was a Grinch? There's always some like that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Begin the fight. You guys, what are you doing? Come over here. Alright. Used to be a lawyer. Maybe she couldn't cut it, and then she was like just so upset that she never made it in her field of choice that she takes it out on everyone else. Aye. Spice. Nah. Nah, I don't want him. Ah. Rain. Come on. My one weakness. Why do I bother? Ah, Stompy! Oh, eh. Yikes. That was dangerous. Oh my god, stop reading chat. Nice. Very well done. Very good. My backpack. Alright. I'm missing one blueprint. Okay. So roll for the knapsack. I've already got it. 82. Woo! I think it's all yours. And next, the glow cap. Oh, and you get one of these too. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good one. No, come on. Sad. I got green and red fun cap. So we'll go for green. I think I already... Do I already have that? I already got that.
R.
Huh. Weird. Thank you, Soda. Not sure why they had different pronunciation. Is that Canoon with the 91? I think it is. So that was green. Oh, you're a wonder too, huh? And last but not least, red front cap. Nice. Thank you guys. Why couldn't I roll that before? Okay. Who got the glow cap? So you get a shroom skin too. Yeah. Alright, and I got 3 left that we can roll for. Top 3 rolls. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, so top 3, Terror obviously, Canoon and Disco. Cool, so yeah, didn't get much out of that one. Hey! Stop that! Leave him, he's a good boy. So does anyone want the glowberries? You can have them. Oi! It's abuse. Come with me, Hutch. It looks really nice though. I like it. Boing, boing, boing. Hey, Wendy. Yeah, leave Hutch alone. What did he do? Also, I need to not get killed here. Oh, look who it is. What's his crown? He can look after Hutch. He'll do a better job. His royal frog, I don't know. I mean, they're kind of like the same thing. Disco! Dude! Banned. That's it. Why you gotta do that to Hutch? Oi. Sheesh. Oh, okay. Well, I need drying racks. I gotta make some drying racks. All this food. You know what? I'll just go around and make meatballs. Yeah. Or even, I'll cook it so that it's even fresher. He said, oi. We should have like a counter at the bottom of the stream So when people come in the stream, they can just see straight, like at a glance, just how many times it's been said. I've had people come in and just be like, has he said oi yet? But then you can just see. There you go. See, that's how you use a kitchen. I don't know how I would run it though, because it's not like I am super aware of when I say it. I don't know if chat could control it. I wish I knew how to code things like that. That would be so handy. Just gonna leave half of them in here. Maybe if chat does like a exclamation mark oi, it'll add to the thing. But then people will just do it anyway. Nah. A few days ago I actually searched on Google how to add command to the counter. Ah. And you can do it? Cool. Alright. Interesting. What were you thinking of? So I can get shroom skin, but I can't build the things that I need. I.e. Right. Drying racks. Drying racks. I need charcoal. Probably need grass. Yeah, I need grass. And what else do I need? Why is it not here? This is food. Is it structures? Huh? Cooking. It's cooking, okay. I need twigs too. The whole shebang. Ay, ay, ay. I think you have a rhombus counter. For a cookie. That counter. Yeah. I would love for it to have like some kind of thing where, I don't know, just for example, if someone subbed, then it would activate an alert that would show up and say like the amount of subs or something like that. Kind of like a running tally. Because at the moment you can have it so that it's always showing like as a graphic thing, and you can make it so that it, like, if you press something it comes and it goes away. But it'd be cool if it's activated automatically and it goes away automatically. That would be really cool. Yeah, why is the server dying? Someone's doing something. See, that's what happens when you kill Hutch. Hutch is controlling the server. See, I was gonna burn some trees, but gee, now I don't know if I want to. I think I still do want to. Although it's raining, so that would suck. Never mind. I'll go collect some stuff. Twigs. You can add a command with a bot, tell you how many times you've said a particular word. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That'll be cool. I choose them. He will return, that's for sure. I feel kind of bad because I haven't really improved my stream. Like the stuff that happens in during the stream. It's been basically the same since I started. I feel like I should make some improvements. Where's Smokey Day? I don't owe you anything. Today though. I think the reason why I haven't added or haven't changed much is I have a lot of ideas of things to do, but I don't know how to do them. Or if I did do them, they wouldn't turn out that good. I don't know. Maybe I should just try anyway. Now, will Joe get upset if I kill these tree guards? Do they have names? Probably. I will. How about I kill one? I kill one. Ah, shit. I need to put my other circuit in. Where is he? No! Fuck! Oh no. No, 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 no. Back off. Where's the furnace? Fucking winter. Oh god, it's so annoying. I was more just worried about these turning off. Right. If it snows, then I don't need to wear this. I mean, I don't have insulated clothing anyway. I gotta head back. Damn it. I missed that circuit. That was nice. I'll hold on to that for a few more days. I should really just make a thermal stone, even if I don't use it, just to have it there. Or two. I haven't even made one. Jeez. I knew it. Oh. That looks kind of cool. Oh, like that at least. Yeah, I can't. I feel like I've said it a lot more recently. I'm not sure why. It's like my exclamation of the month. That's fine. Oh. Guess who made 2 thermal stones and then didn't even take them? Please. Rain. Hey, anyone in there? Come on. I made them look nice though. It is full on, yeah. I don't have any pigs. He remembers me. What happened to Crab King? Oh yeah. Did we end up finding Crab King? I would still be keen. Not in winter? How come? So, just wear a thermal stone. I don't understand. Does it really make it that much difficult? That much more difficult? I've done it in winter before. But have we actually found Crab King? Because otherwise I can look for it. Or the pieces, those things. Where's the thing? What's it called? Thank you, Quotable Throne. Appreciate the follow. What's the thing called that you make? Astral, that's it. Yeah. Go away. Oh, okay. Well, I could feasibly do that. Hey, nice. to go to the ruins though. Ah, I see. So I need my lantern back. God damn it. Oh. Stop freezing. Riding beefalo? Water beefalo would be so cool. Or just more water animals would be nice. Just anything. The caves are wet, by the way. It's kind of weird, like, because we used to really time fighting cave bosses around when they're wet, but we have so many people with such massive DPS that it really makes no difference. You killing birds? I'll go an even 10. Okay. Speedy says 6. That's a bit mean, Speedy. Oh, hello. Okay. Better than 4. I said 10. Look at chat. Make me. I mean, just because your estimate is not as mean as someone else's doesn't mean that it's still not mean. Exactly. It's over here. Go to the right. How much is it raining? It's not raining that much, you know. I'll probably just run like this until I'm getting very wet. And then I'll put the thing on. Easy. I also should take my Starcaller. I don't know. It stopped raining! Oh my god. Hallelujah. Alright, Allison, did you end up getting the gnome? No? I could probably find it for you. Maybe. How do I type astral without a T? Astral? Huh? I wish it made the searches based on the letters that you type in the words instead of like the combinations of letters. Thank you, Jolly. Appreciate the follow. Deer... Ah, what? I wanted to kill Deerclops. I didn't even know Deerclops was there. Oh, you smelly. Very quiet about it, huh? Beeps channel. Wow. That's awesome. I've been pleasantly surprised at how well that's doing. Oh. Drum roll. I'm excited to find out. What do I need? I need detector. This one. Oh, fuck. I'll just take one with me. Terrible. 10. Oh, wow. Awesome. Got it bang on. It's a pretty good result too. Alright, let's see. Oh! Damn, this guy had stuff. Let's see. I don't need niter. You can take your fragments back and your marble, sir. But thank you. Also, melty marbles. I think it was the guy over here somewhere. You. Oh, shit. What'd you eat? What did you eat? I'm gonna have to look in there. Oh, it's a rock? Okay, never mind. It's like when your dog eats something that you didn't want it to eat, and it's like, what do you have in your mouth? So, still no luck. I don't want flint. Let's look in here. No. Lots of gems. Who's leaving all these gems? 17 frazzled wires. Okay. Nice. So I did that one, I think. I'll check one more. Maybe there's one on this side. Nah. You. Where's your home? Here? I think I did that one, didn't I? Where did it go? Who took it? Not sure. I'll have to come back another time. Oh, well, I'll put these away then, I guess. Yeah. It's only got 39. I don't think so. No, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Wait, no, not that way. Is there a reason for the lag? Server's green. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I'm on my way. It might take me a bit of time though. $74. That'd be good. Where is it? All right. Has someone done the word of the day? What's the word for today? Curious. You just did it? Nice. I can see my Discord notifications on the side. I was like, ooh, there's a few extra pings. Alright, no time to dawdle. We got food. It's coal. Oh, boy. I have no idea. I feel like my Italian knowledge is mainly limited to like household phrases and stuff. Like things you would need to say to your family. Which makes sense. But yeah, it means that I don't really know words like coal. Having said that, it's probably something really... I'll look it up. Colo. I don't think it's colo. G'day, Jolly. Good luck in the winter. Carbonate. That was my first thought. Yeah, I think that's more like maybe charcoal. I don't know. Maybe. I'll look it up later. Or do you want to look it up, Speedy? It is carbonate? Wow, nice. I'm a little surprised. Where are you? Ah. Is it the same word for charcoal? How do you say charcoal? Hello? Oh. What was that about? Crafty. Who else is coming? Disco? Maybe? Oh, Disco's not even here. What's the difference between coal and charcoal? Coal is like made over hundreds or thousands of years from like peat and plant matter, whereas charcoal is like just burnt trees. Disconnected. Very nice. Okay, we'll wait for you. If anyone needs to warm, I guess there's a star here. I was going to say I'm technically a furnace right now. They're the same words? Oh, cool. So how do you say How do you say it in French then? Charbon. Oh. Makes sense. Ah. I can do that. Okay. No worries. No one has it. Reeb. Oh yeah. You don't have the puffed. You do? Is it a different creature? Yeah, there you go. Does it produce polluted oxygen? I thought it produced like the clay or something. Or slime. Probably does. Yeah, I guess. We're waiting for Disco. You should be here soon. Oh, you're here? Oh, there you are too. Okay. Well then I guess we are ready. Alright. We'll start it up. Does he still take damage when he's like on his haunches? Oh my god, a sack! Fucking deer, I hate that. Nah, I think it was someone's already. We may yet. We may yet get one. Take it away from the star. Bye. Oh, what? In this one? Oh, no sack then. Ooh, Mandrake. A scaled furnace. God damn. Royal jelly. Okay. We'll roll for the Mandrake. Because that's pretty good, I guess. 94! Two 94s. Yeah, I don't have one either, I don't think. Alright, you guys... Well, I'm like, if you already have one, then you shouldn't roll, yeah? This is comms? Okay, well that's fine then. Okay. Roll for Seagull. We can roll for the wax paper. Wait, so who's taking the Mandrake? Tired. Yeah, but Pascal said they didn't want it, right? Did they? If you don't have it, Disco, you can take it. Which is fortunate because you rolled a 1. Yeah, we'll roll for the wax paper, so top 4 rolls. Excellent. Nice. Oh, come on. Alright, you know who you are. And there's royal jelly there too, I don't really want it. In 1,000 days, might as well make a sack farm. We could. We could. It would take a little bit. I don't personally want to make it, but it could be useful. Like, it would have been nice if we had one by now, because then we could use it for jet feathers and charcoal, which I both need. I don't know. I mean, if anyone has the time and feels like doing that, that would be really helpful. Oh yeah. Hello. Yeah, no pressure though. I don't want to force someone to do it because it does take a lot of effort and time and resources. I don't think we... I would honestly save the fossils because they're much more useful. Make statues. Especially with this many people, like, there won't be enough fossils to go around. I don't think I have any, actually. I know, fossils really need to be renewable. Especially because they're not super OP. See ya, Terra. Like, what are you going to do if you had 1,000 fossils? Maybe if they... Would you accept if they made fossil fragments renewable, but they weren't an unbreakable wall? Like, you could break it. Would you take that trade-off? Tough one. Actually, no. What we use in place of fossils? Statues. Statues work fine. Little plants. You almost could. As weird as that is. The health part. Oh yeah, they get killed by the catapults. That's true. The fire one that uses walls and only a couple statues. Yeah. The one that like Katarina built a while back. That would work. Huh. Full moon staff event? Not specifically. We're just talking about using fossil fragments and stuff. Mainly for Krampus farming. I don't have a sword? Oh. I didn't. I couldn't find it. I dug up like half a dozen moleworms. They're keeping it as their leader. Yeah. That would be funny. Crab King. I know. Crab King, I think he's gonna have to wait now. I went to get the thulecite so I can make the thing to find him, but there's no way I'll be able to do it now. In fact, I think I might get off now. 2 o'clock. I started quite late. That's my bad, but we still had a decent stream, I think. We'll try to start earlier tomorrow. Ah, my stone fruit. It didn't last very long at all. Even in the salt box. That kind of sucks. The one thing I don't like about stone fruit. Here, Pastel. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna log off too. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Tomorrow we'll play again. Tomorrow we'll do the tough bosses. We'll do Crab King and hopefully Celestial Champ. We'll see if we can squeeze it in. And maybe Fuel Weaver as well. Oh, I'm muted? Oh, cool. Why did I mute myself? Oh, you know what I did? I pressed control mute classic. I forgot if I said anything. I don't think I even said anything though. Yeah, I have a mute button on my mouse, and if I press that, it'll mute me on Discord. But if I press control, it will also mute me on the stream. Yeah. I don't know, my brain has been weird today. No. Not quite working properly. But it's fine. We have those days. Could have done that better. Yeah. I need... yeah. No! Eee. Lucky I didn't mess it up. It could have been bad. 18, yeah. Okay, we're doing alright. Doing fine. I'll just move that along. 21, there you go. My brain every day. Oh man. Surely you have some good days. Ah, no! I stuffed it bad. Fuck. You know what, we'll just go there. That sucks. Bugger. I still did okay, but so disappointing. And who would have, like, anyone's guess if I would have even been able to get that, but it's just a rookie mistake. So what is it? 35. 35, 8. 35. I think Pigeon was closest. 36, 1. Quite close, in fact. Quite close indeed. I was 36, 2, so I was just behind. Alright, well done. No. Yeah, that's all. I don't think I have any last news to give. No word on any update. We have the drops coming next week, so that's still a while away. Yeah, same time tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take care.